Okay, here we go. Haha. Hello, everyone. It is me, Ceylon Cross, your local cat slime. How's everybody doing today? Another week, another Magic Monday. Yeah. I do have some good news though. This week, thanks to some nice scheduling from my IRL work, I am going to be able to stream 2 times this week. Yeah. I get to stream today, Monday at 2 o'clock Eastern, as I usually do. But I'm also going to be able to stream on Friday at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So yeah, we'll have twice the magic and twice the attempts to actually get a 5-0 this week. Will we get there? I don't know, but we shall try. So yeah, we're in the second week, is it now, of Final Fantasy having been released on Magic Online, and we are trying another brew with Black Mage's Rod here. I'm sure there are plenty more that we can do, but at the moment, this is the one I'm going to try for, a Mardu GlintBlade sort of deck. The blades are in the side this time, but we've got Core Skyfishers, Glint Hawks. We're running a 61 card special here. I wanted to just shoehorn an Omen of the Dead in here. But other than that, it's a pretty standard list, I'd say. We've got a bunch of removal, some card selection, card draw, Cleansing Wildfires, Refers Familiars, the usual suspects. And sideboard, pretty standard as well. We're running a couple Thraben Charms here, a couple Tiding Blades, Cast Downs for the bigger things that our bolts cannot kill. Navigator's Compass, this is just a great card versus the burn matchup. Is it going to be like the one-hit KO against them? No, but it's certainly going to help. Nihil Spellbomb, again, we just need some more Grave Hate sometimes, and Power Blasts because blue decks. And yeah, I mean, this is a pretty known deck out there. I would say that it has kind of ebbed and flowed in terms of popularity, but I certainly do like it from time to time. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to take good old Mardu GlintBlade out for a swim here. And yeah, let's see how we do. All right, so I'm going to grab our first league of the day. There we go. And let's see if we can cross our fingers and toes here, get a win. Yeah. All right, 1 land we are on the draw. I feel like I want to mulligan. I like having 2 lands here. We don't have black-red. If this was a black-red land, I'd be much more interested in keeping here, but I think we got a mulligan. This is a little bit better. Well, we'll keep this. Definitely want the lands. Maybe get rid of 1 bolt, perhaps. Get rid of 1 bridge. Again, we're on the draw. This is most assuredly getting a swamp. Yeah, let's get rid of 1 bridge. I can work with 2 lands since I've got two colors, or all 3 of our colors essentially. All right. Ooh, Ichor Wellspring. Very good to see. So yeah, we are coming off the weekend of Off-Kai, a big ol' like convention, anime convention sort of thing for VTubers. That occurred out in California. I was not able to go. I am East Coast bound at the moment. Okay. So we are against... mono red. All right, let's Lembus here. See what we can get. Glinthawk. Is Glinthawk gonna do it for us? Do you want to apply some pressure here? I'm not sure if this is what we want right now. Just because we don't have the greatest thing here, but it is cards. Does help us get more with Ichor Wellspring at the very least. Lembus, we're probably going to crack for the 3 life. So yeah, big event off Kai. Tons of VTubers, both famous, indie, and otherwise. Ooh, hello. Neat. All right. What do I want to do here? I think I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna play on their turn here. Don't need to go talk immediately. Besides, I do want to keep this open for cracking. Another grab the prize, huh? It discarded Lava Dart. Fair. Sneaky Snacker. Okay. Let's go swamp. And let's just get some life here. What was great though was that off Kai, the VTuber Something Orchestra, which I am a part of, had a great turnout, both of members and of fans. So that is always fun. Let's see here. 1, 2. I feel like Ichor Wellspring is a thing I want to do here. Draw another card. Another Glinthawk. Oh, we have Bolt for our snacker friend. Oh, hey there, Nagato. How you doing today? I'm just vibing. Playing some Mardu GlintBlade today. First round here is against Red Burn, which I'm not terribly happy about. Have 1 dart in the pit, in the graveyard. That's another 2 damage just for the sake of it. Let's see here. Let's get you out of here right away. One, 2, 3. I think it is worth playing our Refurbished Familiar. We're gonna just Glinthawk back the Ichor Wellspring. Yes, I would. Ba-boom. A little confused, a little hungry. Aren't we all, though? Aren't we all? Alright, so they're gonna get back 2 sneaky snackers. Okay. Wow. Well, they do have Lava Dart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, nope, they just have it right now. Cool. Cool. That sucked. All right, Navigator's Compass definitely coming in. Let's see here. I feel like you come in not quite like that. I don't think Omen of the Dead's really where I want to be either. There we go. There we go. Yes, I am running a 61 card special here. I think this is kind of where I want to be. Do I want a Thraben Charm here? I don't think they have any enchantments that I'm worried about. We'll do that. Avatar coming to Magic the Gathering. It is an interesting crossover. I cannot wait to see exactly like where this goes. They've already spoiled the one obvious face card of the set, but I'm very curious how this do. All right, let's get down our Drossforge Bridge. Let's Cleansing Wildfire here. What do I want? What do I want? I feel like I'll just get a swamp first. We'll pass the turn. Grab the prize right off the bat. Dang. Power Blast and Hydro Blast. In a standard set? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Chief. Ooh, that's not bad. That ain't bad at all. Can I even cast that? I can pay 2 mana. I can pay 1 mana. I did not foresee that. I feel like I still want a Cleansing Wildfire. Like, is that terrible? No, I think it is better to get one of these guys out. Got rid of a Fire Blast. Fair enough. We will pass turn. Alright, so we've got our stuff here. Kessig Flame Breather. Not excited to see them play that. Return Synthesizer. That's a great pickup. Gaining 3 life is pretty decent. What do I want to do? Probably Synthesizer again. Another one. You have Lava Dart, which they can use to pick off the Familiar, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, a commander set, yeah, probably. I would love to see that. I mean, Hydroblast, Pyroblast, or even red or blue is really needing another reprint. Let's block. Yep. I know they want to trade with the Glinthawk because Lava Dart. They're probably doing another grab the prize here. Highway robbery, same thing. Okay. Let's get a plans. Plans. Very nice, very nice. What do I want to get here? It's Lembis. Honestly, don't want that. Another fanatical offering, huh? Alright, so I have to do one of these, which I will do. Another Navigator's Compass is actually quite nice. Do I care? Remember when Pyro and Hydroblast were reprinted in Eternal Masters? Yeah, I know. That's so long ago now, though. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Do I want to cycle this Lembis now? I feel like I do. I'm gonna wait. I can do this one in step. I feel like bolt my Glinthawk for whatever crazy thing is happening here. Oh, Fiery Temper. I'm assuming this one's just going at me, so that's 3, 4, 5. That's I'm at 10. Oh no, I'm actually worse than that. I'm at 8. 6. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess we're doing this now. That's a lot of damage. Haven't hit really any of our bolts or removal yet. Lava darts, yup. You just have the Fire Blast? You just have the Fire Blast. Alright, well. That was hardly a game. Let's see what else we got. Let's see here. Also remember what I said about using the dual decks as a foundation of a game card pool. I do recall you saying that. Where did the card preview go? Come back here. There we go. All right, let's hope we don't go against mono red again. It feels like for like 2-3 weeks we've not really faced against burn all that much. If this is the one league where it's like, oh, we should have just played like Circle of Protections in the board, then I don't know. Then I just do not know. See, complete will do it. Complete Oko Thief, Crown, Chase Mind Sculptor, straight up Modern Living End because we're backed up with Daze, Brainstorm, and Force of Will. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Speaking of crazy, this hand's not too bad. We got a little bit of removal. We got a little bit of clock here. We got card draw and stuff. Okay. All right, so we're up against Jund Wildfires. They're doing a very similar thing to us. All right, we got a Black Mage's Rod down. And then I'm pretty sure this is just the Chrysalis. Of course, it is just the Chrysalis. Two boogeymen of the format already encountered in this league. Yep, we need another bolt and a red source. Yep, that is a red source. Let's see here. Yes. What do I want? So I'm going to have 1, 2 red sources. Get 2 black sources. Sucks that they're going to be crashing for 4 here. Yeah, affinity being on the downtick is probably not like a reflection on the power of affinity. It's probably more the reflection on how powerful other decks have become. I'm glad they did that rather than play a second Writhing Chrysalis. Poor Skyfisher. I don't know what we can hit right off the bat here. Right, I do want to play this, and I feel like I want to just get a land out of our deck. Like Core Skyfisher here, huh? Let's get the Black Mage's Rod up. And we will just pass. I could have done Ichor Wellspring instead, but I feel like being able to hit this, get it with Bowl is better. Let's see. Strictly speaking, as a non-competitive game, would the dual decks make up for a somewhat decent card pool? I mean, if you were allowed to play like full 4-ofs, probably. Well, now we can't bolt this thing. I'm discarding this Black Mage's Rod. It is really not doing anything for us this game. That's a better draw. Still not ideal. Boy. All right, well, cast down is pretty freaking nice. Bolt is not doing us any favors. Let's play another synth. Cleansing Wildfire. Another Cleansing Wildfire. Well, we are kind of screwed. You'd be a dual decks, start a commander deck for random engage compatibility. I think that would probably have a decent starter pool. Like, it's not very deep, but it's better than some other like pre-constructed things if you wanted to use that for a pool, a card pool. Yes, you may draw a card. All right. Well, we are taking 6 no matter what. Man, I was kind of hoping to be able to draw a Galv Blast at some point here. Yeah, Black Mage's Rod feels like, yeah, there's a lot of reach, but why wouldn't I just play Munitions, huh? Got back. All right, then Chrysalis, huh? Wow. Dang, this is so bad. Let's do Lembas. Core Skyfisher. Sure. I'll put Core Skyfisher on top. Let's return a synth. I like that. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. And for the sake of jollies, let's map token one of our dudes. Glint Hawk. No. Okay, I won't say we turned the corner. We caught back up here, which is great. Like my main card pool for the moment is still like core sets combined with a dual decks or close second. I like the core sets more. Again, like just more depth is good. There's definitely a lot more cohesion that way. The dual decks feel very insular sometimes. Well, no, they got back that first Writhing Chrysalis. Is it the third Writhing Chrysalis? Black? Okay. The knack offering. Okay. Okay. You don't want to attack. Fine. Glint Hawk. Just sacrifice that now. Let's get up planes. I definitely feel like when talking might be the thing here. Hold on. I could Cleansing a Wildfire one of our bridges. So if we do that. Got a Galv Blast. That is very good. All right. You actually have to dedicate part of your board as fodder to musicians. Like, just kind of. Well, it doesn't drain. It just pings the opponent. If it was an actual drain, that'd be kind of crazy. Not that I'm necessarily upset with that, but it's still just kind of crazy. I cannot run into this just yet. Unless I do, which would be kind of funny. I want to go into it. Why not? They could just take it. They do just take it. Okay. I want to play a synthesizer, which gets us another synthesizer. What am I hoping for here? Do I get like another hawk? Is that like the one drop that I'm hoping for? Or am I hoping for another refurbished familiar? Or do I just let go? Do I let go and keep the Lembas? I played a land this turn, right? I've not played a land this turn. All right, I'm going for it. Let's see what happens. Ooh, refurbished familiar. We chose correctly. Nice. Another chrysalis. Yep. Okay, cool. Where? Wildfire, that is totally fine. I'm only really 2 minutes down on clock here. Alright, they got a cast down for my core Skyfisher. Womp womp. Nihil Spellbomb. Rough. Well, I can't exactly afford to die to that. Do I just trade over there? I'll trade with you. Cleansing Wildfire is fun. Alright, last of our basics. Sheltered Landscape. Synth. Glinthawk. Glinthawk the Synth. Land. That does not help me. Another land? Are you kidding me? All right. Well, we're on the synth train here. Lembas. Oi. Just keep drawing all the cards. I don't think Core Skyfisher is... I literally put you on the bottom. Dude. Alright, we cannot die here. We cannot allow ourselves to die. Come on! Now spell bomb. Yup. I've hit like what? 2 bolts, right? That was it. I've drawn 11 more cards than them. All right. Another Nihil Spellbomb. Just gonna cantrip it. That's fine. Wow. All right, that does not help us. All right, let's go to game 2. I like Tithing Blades. I like Cast Downs. I like Raven Charms, actually. It's not terrible. What isn't doing us any good stuff? Honestly, I feel like Black Mage's Rod is not doing us any good, and then I got 3 more cards to cut, huh? Bolts are kind of meh, honestly. Do I like keep in 1 Black Mage's Rod? Take those 3 out. I like Cast Down, Fanatical Offering maybe. Card Advantage feels really good. Lembus. Card selection. Not terrible. Yeah, we weren't able to really pressure our opponent at all. Let's see here. Okay. Well, we've got a Cast Down. We've got a Gal Blast, which is cool. Keep that. I played a few more turns, probably. But a few more turns would just mean a little less likely of being able to play another league after this. Alright, discard a card, opponent. Eviscerator's Insight. Cool. Probably going to play Shattered Landscape here. Nihil Spellbomb off the rip. Okay. Ooh, nice. Let's attack for 2. Play Synthesize first. Hit a land, we can play it. We did not hit a land. I am going to play that though. We got rid of a Core Skyfisher. That is sad. Yield until next end step. Looks like we're not going to need the Cast Down right away, and we can Shattered Landscape for a red source. Honestly, pretty good. What do I want to do here? Do I want a Core Skyfisher? I feel like I do. So let's Core Skyfisher. We'll return Refurbished Familiar. Have him discard another card. Player tap land pass. We have removal up for next turn. Don't exactly have more gas at the moment, but we can probably get there. Maybe. Troublemaker oof. Alright. What are they going to exile? Are they going to exile familiar? Are they going to exile one of my lands? They're going to exile my white source. Okay. I mean, that's probably pretty good. All right, we've got that, and we can pass turn. There's Writhing Chrysalis, yada yada. See, this is activated only as a sorcery, huh? All right, we will pass. We have Galv Blast up. We have an Omen of the Dead. All right, pardon me for a second there. Bap, bap. Okay, continue. Fanatical Offering, that's fine. I am totally okay with that. I don't know. I don't think you would want to dilute the engine that is the Jund Wildfire like deck with something that just isn't all that good, quite honestly. If you build a focus deck on it, that's pretty nice. But this deck is top tier, and I don't think it really has all that much flex in it. All right. Black Mage's Rod. Okay. Let's cast you. What am I looking for, huh? I'm looking for a Refurbished Familiar, I feel. Alright, they are at 6. We are fairly out of gas at the moment. Kind of sucks. And they've clearly drawn another Writhing Chrysalis. So of course they did. Another Ichor Wellspring. Sure. Blood Fountain. Alright, Sheltered Landscape. Do I like this or do I not like this? I feel like I like this. Let's do it like this. Okay. Ooh, I see an interesting line here. Let's see what happens. That's funny. Okay. Play the Shattered Landscape. Like, what am I hoping here for? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I play the Shattered Landscape. I core Skyfisher. Turn the Refurbished Familiar. Replay Refurbished Familiar. Get a card. It's a Lembas. But I don't care because I've drawn a card. Yeah. Oops, sorry, tapped my microphone there. I don't know who else is currently in chat that is East Coast USA, but there is a bit of a heat wave going on the eastern seaboard, so it's a bit rough. All right, so they are blood fountaining back what? The 2 Writhing Chrysalises, because of course they are. Nice. Bum bum bum. I think I do this. Cleansing Wildfire. Oh. Do I want that? It gets me a redraw. Honestly, my redraw gets me a redraw. Glinthawk. Not bad. What do I want to return? Do I return Black Mage's Rot? It doesn't draw me a card. Lembas draws me a card. I like the idea of Lembas drawing me a card. Tithing Blade is phenomenal. All right, so they are now at 2 life. This is 3 mana sack. This is craft for 5. No. All right, we're going to pass. We'll probably crack the Lembas. This is only as a sorcery, right? Yes, it is only as a sorcery. They are casting both of their Chrysali. They have a single card in hand, which I guess is another Ichor Wellspring. Or are they just making it big? Okay, that's honestly not that bad. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? If I equip the Black Mage's Rod, all right, now we have that effect. That's great. Sweet. Got there. All right. We just barely got that. Would I change anything here? I don't think I would. Let's keep it going. Can we get the game 3? This is a phenomenal hand. No white mana, but we are on the draw. This has got some removal. This has got some good stuff. I'm a fan. Chris, who? Who? Let's see what we get. Oh, they've mulliganed to 5. All right, things are starting to look in our favor. They've passed through their first turn. That had to be a misclick from the opponent. I feel so sorry for them. But that is the name of the game here. 1, 2, that's going to cost 2, right? Yeah, okay. Depending on what they're doing here, I'm probably going to Black Mage's Rod down, because this just, the whole hand is gas. All right, we have our hero. They're going to cast down. No, they're going to Fanatical Offering. Seal through this turn. So this coming turn, we can refurbish Familiar, which is great. These guys are uncastable right now. I do not feel sorry for them. Well, it is the appropriate thing to say. All right. Let's synth. What do we get here? We got a Thraben Charm. I am upset. I am so upset with that. All right, let's Familiar. All right, so they skipped their first turn by accident. We have missed 2 land drops. They've discarded a land. Okay, very interesting. We cannot play anything else, so we are going to pass. Got a cast down. We've got tithing blades. Troublemaker oof. Probably targeting one of our lands, if I had to guess. Yep. And they're going to cast down the hero token. Very interesting. Well, that kind of sucks. Alrighty. Well, I'm willing to trade the twos for now. Let's see what we can get here. Maybe we can catch them with the old Galv Blast thingum. Doubt it. Running 20 lands and have not gotten there. That's rough. That is rough. What do I want to do here? Keep the Galv Blast for now. Shattered Landscape. Perfect draw. Doom, 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 doom. Let's just get in. Is it worth the Tithing Blade right now? I don't think so. Push comes to shove, we can Fanatical Offering in response. This is a Chrysalis, because of course it is. Refurbished Familiar. Sure. Fanatical Offering or Eviscerator's Insight. Yep. Yield until next end step. Gonna map token? They do map token. They've hit all 4 of their Fanatical Offerings. That's kind of crazy. What would a card named That's Rough Buddy even do? I think we'll find out when the Avatar set releases. Let's see here. I will get a Plains. Oh boy. Alright. Well, let's Glint Hawk our... Yes. Synthesizer. Another land. That's fun. Bum-ba-deem bum-bum-bum-bum. There we go. Cleared the board. This is the point where they replay like a Blood Fountain, or just naturally cast the next Writhing Chrysalis, because of course they do. Why not? Where did my clock go? It went to the Shadow Realm. I didn't think I was like humming and hawing that much, but apparently I was. Are you going to map token? Are you going to go full Insano mode? No. Okay. All right. I cannot, for the life of me, risk the biscuit here. All right. I cannot play that. He'll pass the turn. And we will yield through turn. The third Writhing Chrysalis in 3, 2, 1. Nope. It's just the first two over again. Just downshift Siege Rhino. Just downshift Siege Rhino, man. Is this the third Chrysalis, but you also played Blood Fountain to get the other two? Okay, no. Cool. Right, they've already played land for turn. Got another Collector Oath, right? That's what you just did. Yep, you're going to take away my land. All right, what do I want to hit? Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm going to sacrifice this land. Get a swamp. Cool. You are going to cast one of the Chrysali, I'm assuming. Thorn of the Black Rose. Was not expecting that to come in. Sorry that I'm a little quiet right now. How many times have you illegally played 2 lands during your paper days? Not like, well, definitely not often, but definitely not much, I would say. Definitely not much. I think I've done it accidentally more in Commander games than I have in any sort of like competitive like F&M or like sealed draft or sort of thing like that where like points were on the line. Man, we got so screwed with lands at the beginning of the game. So screwed. I really don't understand. I should have played the other Rustvale Bridge. I don't think it matters. They're so far ahead. So far ahead. That's crazy. I can't. I just can't. What the frick? Oh, that's it. Wow. That was a quick 0-2 there. Yeah, one of the best things with digital Magic is just the ability to track land drops, which is phenomenal. That's a lot of burn. Sure. All right. Opponent also kept 7. Let's see what we've got here. Is it Mountain Burn You? It is Mountain Burn Us. God dang it. That is annoying. All right, we do have to do this because we need the white source. Woman of the Dead's probably a decent pickup. Tomb Raider. This is like OG red right here. Let's see. Do I Gal Blast one of these guys right now? I think I do wait. I think I wait. Bolt. That kind of sucks. Nope, we have an Omen of the Dead target already. Gutter Snipe. Off the top. Alright, well I feel like I definitely want something different going on here. And I feel like I do want to bolt that out of the sky. Let's get another one of you. Maybe it's more correct to have 2 white. You can attack. You do not. Okay. Sweet. Get you out of here. Mountain. Okay. Flint Hawk. Yep. Bada bang. Oh, hey there, Serby. Yep, we are playing Mardu today. Chain Lightning at us. Okay. No, I do not want to pay. Yeah, we lost the first 2 rounds. This is round 3. We went up against Red Burn, like the Madness Burn. This seems to be just regular Red Burn. We went up against Madness Burn, died. Went up against Jund Wildfire, died. We'll put that on the bottom. Lightning bolt's nice. Let's get her in there. This is a 61 card special. It is running Black Mage's Rod. Because, pretty neat. Rends Resolve. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, so they got a Lava Dart. That's definitely for the Gutter Snipes. I've not seen any of the typical Discard or Madness cards out of these guys. Another Rends Resolve. The Great Furnace probably Chain Lightning us. I don't think you want to Chain Lightning us, but that could be funny. Because we actually do have double red up. All right. Let's Ichor Wellspring, shall we? Ooh, synthesizer. Attack. Yeah, Madness does not run the monkey. I don't even know if they run the Tomb Raider anymore. I don't think they do. Let's synthesizer, see what we can synthesize. We got a mountain. I believe I played Vault of Whispers for this turn, so that's fine. Lava Dart. Us. That's fine. Chain Lightning. They can now Chain Lightning us without having to worry about the 3 back at themselves. But they are taking 6 in the air. And they are dead, essentially. Unless they do something. Okay. Sure. Chain Lightning. At us. Okay. All right, do they have it? Have a Gal Blast. Very interesting. All right, they got rid of another Galv Blast. Yeah, so they have 3 damage. I'm at 6. 2 cards in hand. They could have literally Fire Blast, Fire Blast. Bolt. Chain lightning. Gal blast. Sure. Avatar. Okay. Now you actually have it. All right. Like the compasses. I feel like the compasses honestly should probably just be cop reds. If I'm quite honest. Of course the burn player had everything. Why wouldn't they? Crazy. It's like refurbished familiars are kind of like meh. But they are like dudes. Olympus is very good. Yeah, I'll take out one refurbished. Let's go. We have 2 lands that get us both of our colors. Omen of the Dead. Okay. Cleansing Wildfire. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, we probably want some number of spell bombs. I don't know. Like Nihil Spellbomb, really? I mean, like Lava Darts are one thing, but like that's the only thing they've got. Wow, what are the odds of that? Missing Flame Breather, okay. Neat. All right, so we're definitely going to Lembus here. I want Cleansing Wildfire. I don't think we do. This side is fun. Let us Familiar. Montana. Ren's Resolve. Alright, so they are able to Ren's Resolve. Chain Lightning. Another mountain. Cool. What do I want to do here? So Omen of the Dead. I feel like I want a synthesizer here. Cast that, that's fine. Bounce Omen of the Dead. Next turn, playing a Rustvale Bridge. Yeah, so they have Chain Lightning, possibly off. Oh, just going straight to my face. Okay. Kneel through this turn. Another Chain Lightning. Burn, Wildfire, and burn. Probably. Or the last one's going to be like Tellurian Terror. Or like Mono Blue Fae. And then if I pivot to a deck that actually is like really good against burn, then like, of course I'm never going to play burn again. That's how that works. That is how that works. All right. Well, I feel like sacrificing this synthesizer to actually gain something. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's see here. So what do I want to core Skyfisher here? The Lembas, potentially. I feel like attacking in with these two is okay. And then we're going to core Skyfisher. And we will bounce the Limbus, eventually play, or whatever. Play Fog. Oh boy. And to turn Lightning Bolt, Gal Blast. Technically not lethal at that point. No Lava Darts in the bin. Alright. Synthesizer off the top is kind of insane. Sure. Cast into the Fire. Dude. I don't know what that does. Deals 1 damage. At the very least, but what do you exile? Like my familiar, my bridge? You were casting a fire on your own synthesizer. For another synthesizer. Okay. Oh no, Epicure. I see. Brilliant. All right, I'm going to get rid of that now. That does not help me. That is not as helpful. I am, however, going to crack this Limbus right the heck now. Yeah, White Weenie completely fell off the face of the earth. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's just because red is so ubiquitous right now. Alright, so they traded with their 2/2. You have 2 blockers. They draw literal Fire Blast. We're dead. They don't quite have Galv Blast lethal. Mountain. Okay. Cleansing Wildfire. Wow. I keep this Omen of the Dead up, and I think what I'm going to do... Right, they have Bolt. Okay. Draw for turn. Are we dead? Yep, we're dead. Wow. They ripped actual factual lethal off the top. They did have a redraw with the blood token. Darn. Sad day when you find out that Fog, Petitioner combo, and Devotion are more played than White Weenie. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I think as much as people love the value of Navigator's Compass, Circle Protection Red is just so much better. Excuse me. Yeah, let's look at what the current stats is. Like, White Weenie isn't even on the top board of MTG Goldfish. It's kind of crazy to think that, let's see, 13%, 13%, 26%, plus 9%, 35 plus 5%, 40% of the metagame right now has black red in it of some kind. Jund Wildfire, Madness Burn, Actual Burn, Grixis Affinity. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Wow, it's taking a little while here for them to do. Land Spy also seems to have disappeared. Yup. White Weenie is been like aggro. Yeah, true. But I'm not seeing that either. Ooh, we won the die roll for the change. Sweet. No lands. Mulligan. All lands. Mulligan. Sure. We don't need you. We don't need another one of you. Yeah, this is a bad game. This is just not going to work. Blue. Hey there, Sky. How you doing today? This is not a good start. We'll get into Oblivion. Azorius Chancery. Oh my. Sure. So we're probably on Ephemerate. Opponent's probably Ephemerate control. Like, probably Jeskai. Well, I don't know about Jeskai. I did not see a snow-covered island. Yeah, just regular islands. Nice. Nice. Hello. Yeah, I know. Like, my luck this league has been absolutely abysmal. I am just 0-4, essentially. God, Pharaoh's faithful. Okay, so no, we're familiars. We're actually factually familiars here. No. Hey, we got some colors here. That's pretty nice. Let's see. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? I'm gonna a fanatical offering, huh? Get rid of the map token. The Black Mage's Rod could come in useful here, but I'm still very much doubting it. Alright. Music got a little loud here for a second. There we go. Seagate Oracle. Yeah, we're definitely on Blue-White Familiars territory. Man. All right. Do I want a bolt? I don't think I want a bolt. I feel like I want a Core Skyfisher. They're running snaps. Let's bounce the synth. Honestly, not too bad. Seen better. All right, let's go. Good map token this coming turn. Yeah, so actually, I'm sorry, I didn't do a good shout out here. Sky is one of our singers, VTSO. Oh wow. Well, let's get you out of here. Nice. And they are a little bit of an art streamer, I guess. I've seen a couple of art streams come from you recently, Sky. So shout out to them. Convoke? Wow, Meeting of the Minds. Been a hot minute since I've seen that card. Well, Let's Plays or art aside, if you ever feel like playing some Magic, let me know. I will be around. Let's see here. I'm definitely gonna map token, I think. Shadow Landscape, okay. Bom, 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 bom. Get you out of there. Boom. Typically use untap it. Oh, okay. I'll have to give this site a try. Yeah, Magic Online is an oldie but a goodie. It is the place to play Eternal formats in general. Maybe not the one to play Commander on, but definitely things like Pauper, Legacy, Vintage, Modern even. All right, Larn Revealed. Okay. Getting in for 1, 2, oh, going for the full 3. Okay, sure. Not too bad, not too shabby. Okay. Let's Synthesizer. I could have attached Black Mage's Rod here. I don't think that's necessarily the call. Do I synth here? I think I do. Refurbished familiar. Okay. Then bum 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 bum. Get you out of here. Stop gaining a life. Don't forget pre-modern and Penny Dreadful. Oh, that is true. Penny Dreadful and pre-modern been gaining a lot of traction. Alright, so we have Cast Down open just in case they slam another Murmuring Mystic. Muldrifter. Alright. They used up both white mana, so that's interesting. No Ephemerate there. Okay. Yep, they have snapped. Archaeomancer. Interesting. What are they going to get back? Snap. Negate. Main deck negate. Okay. Well, I can't imagine that this is a great matchup. What the frick? Prohibit. Dang. Alright, let's sideboard. I really don't think there's anything we can do here. Pyroblasts come in. Nihil Spellbombs. Thraben Charms. Black Mage's Rod is completely terrible. Don't like Omen of the Dead. Good grief. A bolt really doesn't do anything, I don't think. Does it get rid of the familiars? Galblast at least gets rid of the God Pharaohs. I feel like Refurbished Familiars is just not doing it. Sure. Let's see here. All right, we have stuff and things. Things and or stuff. Opponents mulligan to 6. Rustveil Bridge, pass turn. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Ooh, cleansing wildfire. Not bad, not bad. Get in there before they can start hydroblasting my stuff. A Lauren reveal, that's fine. An idyllic beachfront. Fun. Let's see what we get here. We get, of course, Skyfisher. That does not actually help us. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do there. We're going to pass, keep up sheltered landscape so we can grab probably another swamp. Want to keep up this Pyroblast slash Galvblast, even though Galvblast is only doing 2 right now. God Pharaoh's Faithful. Sure. Sure. Go ahead and get that. Get our swamp. Got double power blast. It's pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of those limbas. Opponent is thinking to respond to our draw trigger. I guess. I don't know. Pyroblast. Do I want a third Pyroblast? Sure. Why not? Let's go. And the turn Lauren revealed. Cycle. Get another Island. Or beachfront. That's fine. Oh. No. I'd rather you tap yourself out. Go island like preordained, that's fine, but just stop. Cleansing wildfire. Very nice. Also pretty nice. Do I want to Galv Blast this thing now? Getting a lot of life, but is that really important? I feel like I'd rather Galv Blast the Familiar than the God Pharaoh Faithful. Standard Bearer. Okay. Do you have Dispel? You do not. You do not. It's pretty sick. Core Skyfisher. Ooh. We will get back our synthesizer. Wow, we are just going to town here. All right, that's our last basic. We have Lembus. Do we get it? No, I do not want to put that in the graveyard. In fact. All right. Okay. Doing pretty good. Snap, huh? How about you just don't? Put that on the bottom. Drew that. Another one. All right, we are down cards, technically. But I don't dislike our position. Let's see here. Vault of Whispers, what are you doing? Stop it. Ooh. Very nice. Vault of Whispers, I swear to God. Okay. Music did not die. Music is here. Last Breath. Fascinating. Sure. Cast down. Nah, I'm good. I've used, what, 3 Pyroblasts so far? 1, 2, 3. Seagate Oracle. Yes, you may. Brought in standard bearers. That's kind of funny. Preordained. Sure. Right now they're just cantripping. They're not getting raw card advantage. I feel like is okay. Clear the way. Neat. Hello, Power Blast. How you doing? Lintau. Yes, please. Picker Wellspring. All right, so unfortunately, Pyroblast not doing it. Murmuring Mystic. Sure. So we got rid of a Cast Down and a Pyroblast. Ooh, nice. Okay. There we go. Sure. Ooh, all right. We have faded the second Murmuring Mystic. 6. I feel like this is a Lord and Revealed or a Muldrifter. Muldrifter. That's fine. Let's see. They are going to Ephemerate. Muldrifter. pretty good. That's also pretty good. I've drawn so many more cards than them. They just let me have it. They just let me have it. Yay. Cool. I like cast down is just so much better here. I'm throwing one more cast down just because I want to kill things on sight. This hand is abysmal. I'm mulligan that. This hand is not that much better. Oh dear. I think I keep this and get rid of the Thraben Charm. We are way away from casting that. Let's see what happens here. Already got the first familiar. That's annoying. Alright, come on, synthesizer. Give us a land. God dang it. Alright. Well, I guess this is the deck where I have to mulligan to 2 lands every single time. That's just awful. You have snap. Prohibit. Okay. Archaeomancer getting back. Or an Archaeomancer. Oh no, Archaeomancer. Return Prohibit. Let's just get this. Now we can start flickering our synthesizer with our hawk. I am worried about my Ring Mystic, but not nearly as much as Archaeomancer shenanigans. I sequenced that wrong. Use the prohibit. Okay. All right, I'm going to keep this up just in case. All right, Ephemerate is fine. Getting definitely some good card advantage here. Another Archaeomancer. Okay. Raven Charmed, eh? Well, that unfortunately does literally nothing for me. Now it doesn't. Frick off. Get out of here. So good. Alright, so we got rid of 2 Archaeomancers so far. Sunscape Familiar. Womp womp. Sad face. Now, Raven Charm us? How dare you? How dare you? Cast down. Crazy. Are they gonna snap? Am I worried about that? I don't know. I'm gonna kill it. Pass turn. They're gonna snap. Okay. Darn. Well, I played this a lot better than the last few games. But I still think I'm getting my butt kicked. Man, familiars. What the frick? Do I even have a butt? No, I think so. I think it's what's sitting on this table right now. All right. Oh, I might as well attack. All right, pass turn. All right. All right, so both Raven Charms are gone. Mortuary Mire on the Archaeomancer. God friggin' damn it. Okay. I'm sad. Why can't I just get there? Why? Unfreaking real. Nihil Spellbomb. That is worth. That is also worth. I think it is, in fact, worth casting. Even if it gets countered. It doesn't appear to have been. That's cool. All right, contaminated landscape. Chancery, that's fine. Last breath. Sure. I mean, the last breath is just such an odd thing. In my opinion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have one mountain left. Yes, I do. Nice. Lightning bolt. No. All right, we can Glinthawk back our Cynthia. Oh, look at that. Let's play you there. And another bolt. Honestly, pretty good. Another mortuary mire. On the Muldrifter, huh? Bye-bye. So I'm pretty sure they have Archaeomancer in hand. That does kind of blank what they're doing right now. Pinnacle offering, I'm just going to wait. That's pretty good, I'll say. I love this tokens artwork. This is really cool. All right, attack with both. Oh, interesting. Huh. All right. I did not mean to play that. I kind of guessed cycling wasn't going to work anyway, now that I really think about it. Let's counter your Muldrifter. We won the match. We are 1-3. How am I behind on time against familiars? You tell me. Go back in this VOD. Go back in this VOD. We did pull it out the win, though. That is insane. All right. All right. Pausing for a second here. Get out of here. Now I'm going to use compass my butt. All right. Does not affect this coming game, but it's still just like, eh. This is the card. This is the card right up here you guys should be playing. All right. Can we go 2-3? Get back 50 of our 100 play points. Oh, excuse me. I will say though, I am liking the Mardu deck. I have been underwhelmed with Black Mage's Rod, quite honestly. I feel like I do want to remove those for something different. Oh. It's kind of crazy. They brought in Last Breaths against me. Last Breath. Did they just not use... Did they just not have Hydroblasts? That feels weird. Triple burn? Sure. I'll take it. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna refill my water real quick here. And then we will go into round 5. So, BRB, guys. Boop. Hey guys, I am back. I got myself a nice tall glass of cold water. Because like I said before, the east coast of the US right now is in a bit of a heat wave. I mean, depending on where you are, it's a little more brutal than others, so I probably don't have it all that bad, but... one melty Slimoo is certainly melty. Mm-hmm. Alright. We're going in round 5. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's humid as heck in the Midwest here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, heat I can withstand. But when it's like 50+% humidity, like even 60% humidity, it's just like you're dying. It's just awful. Dry heat is fine. Humid heat, not so fine. Ugh. So yeah, guys, make sure you hydrate and stay pretty good. Mm-hmm. Nim, 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 nim. I got these, what is it? A friend of mine got me these chocolate-covered espresso beans. And they are addicting. Very nice. All right. Ugh. Another one-lander. Basically unkeepable. But let's see. We are on the draw. Spent a lot of time in Idaho growing up. Oh boy. The dry heat was not my favorite, but I can do 100 degrees. Dry heat over 9 degrees. Nah. Nah, I've done 100 degrees before. It's whack. I will tell you what. But, oh God. Oh God. It is doable. It is also a Celsius joke. True. True. So true. Another one. I'm just gonna do this. I really don't care. Yes, I would like to do this. Let's get a swamp. I mean, our friends down under, their winters are like 65 Fahrenheit. And when you consider that, oh, this is definitely madness burn. Ugh. Agata, why did you have to be correct on that? You know, and their summers are like well over the hundreds. It's kind of nutter butters. I still got work with a polar vortex. Yeah. Been there, done that. Not fun. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Cynthia. What you got? Core Skyfisher, huh? Honestly, I don't think I'm picking up the synthesizer. I think I'm just picking up like the swamp or something. Probably should have just picked up the mountain. Be all honest here, but yeah. Limbus is probably the next play. I don't know what cast down's going to do. Hello? Sure. One, two, three. Hard cast Fiery Temper. Interesting. Yes, I would like to use this. Yes, I would like to be up lanes. We have Bolt, Galv, Blast for any duders that decide to come our way. Highway robbery. Okay. Discarding, I'm assuming Sneaky Snacker. Yes, you do. Now, this game I have no interaction with that, aside from, like, bolts and stuff. Grab the prize. Not fun. Very not fun. I'm still pretty much in the camp that grab the prize was a mistake. All right. That's a Lembus. Yeah, no. Okay. I do want to be able to stop a hasty boy. I'm going to keep this back for a moment. I do want to crack this Limbus if we make it to our untap step. 4 cards in hand makes it very unlikely that's going to happen. Looting. Okay. Sure. Jagged Barons. Not ideal. Epicure. Also not ideal. Okay. That's phenomenal. Play this. Limbus down. Ichor Wellspring. I think that's okay. I think Ichor Wellspring is fine. This doesn't do what I want it to do, though. It doesn't bounce Omen of the Dead. It only bounces Limbus, and I don't actually want to do that. Oy. Oy vey. Yep, that is not ideal. Not exactly like one-for-oneing our opponent here. Having Core Skyfisher makes a decent blocker. It takes one of their bolts out of hand directed at our dude. Vampire's Kiss. Not ideal. Oh, they're just doing this now. Sure. Alright, so what am I worried about here? They have one card left in hand. What is the worst one they can have? The worst one they can have is like Alms of the Vein, right? They got Alms of the Vein or Fiery Temper. 1, 2, 3. So 3 damage. Let's say one of these is 3 damage, right? 3 damage, 4, 5, 6. I cannot afford to Fanatical Offering here. The fact that they didn't go straight to my face, though, makes me think they don't have it. They're definitely going to, like, crack their next blood token here, draw their 3rd card for turn, get both snackers back. They did not. Why did you not? Targeted discard against the Madness stack feels really shit. Sure. Jagged Barons. Okay. Vampire's Kiss. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do here? Let's synth. Oh, that's garbage. Synth. Yes, I would. Okay. Plans. You have plans? Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Try for the Core Skyfisher. No. I want to hit 1 planes. I want to hit like the 2 other basics that I have here. Because otherwise these lands are just dead. Sure. Come on in. Beep beep. No? Fine. Okay, synthesizing again. Glinthawk. Glinthawk is a good card. another one. Nope, let's get in there. See if their one card does anything. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Look at that. That is nuts. Okay. Bum ba ding bum bum. I'm just gonna play Ichor Wellspring. Pass. Alright. Are we actually doing it against red here? Is this actually factually happening? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yup. Are we dead? Expecting the mana to be tapped. Faithless looting. Okay. Seems like we got a better matchup off of traditional madness than we do Madness Burn. I have not seen the Kitchen Imp. It is possible that they just don't. Nice. All right. Do you have it? Oh, you know what? Is this a misplay? This might have been the one thing that actually enables them to win. Nope, it didn't. Thank God. All right. Fanatical offering. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I am like dead 6 ways to Sunday here. So this gets me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, it's not awful. I have to win right now. All right, so if I blast, bolt, boom, boom. So I can Fanatic Offering. Experimental Synthesizer. I think that's the play. This gets me 3 cards effectively. So I have 1, 2 bolts. Black Mage's Rod does nothing. Gosh. That is awful. All right. I was so close. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 5 away, but I can't do anything about it. I basically have to fade them drawing the burn spell this turn. I get rid of cast down. I literally don't want to cast that. I could have played my bridge, honestly. I don't think I cast, or I don't think I played a land that turn. Oh, they're casting something. Bolt. Yep, that would do it. All right, we did not fade. All right. You're out of here. You're in here. You're in here. Refurbished Familiar just enables them, so that's just kind of bad. And I think I just get rid of the Black Mage's Rods. Like, I don't think that's what I want. I'm not sure about the cast downs, honestly. Maybe Black Mage's Rod is better than a cast down. I don't know about that, though. I don't know about that, Chief. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'd rather have that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're done. 1 to die roll. Oh boy. Rustvale Bridge into Compass, Spell Bomb. Sure. I am not confident in this hand, but we have a turn to draw. I actually have 2 turns to draw because we have some amount of stuff here. Okay. We're just gonna start going up. And honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna bounce this right now. Part of me wants to like stop on my upkeep to do this, but at the same point, I don't think I really want to. Like, I feel like Olympus or like playing out the Navigator's Compasses. Oh, that's a beating. All right. Dang. Okay. Sad face. Faithless looting. Okay. Draw 2, discard 2. Wow. Double Fiery Temper. That's rough. That is rough. Wow. Well. I feel like I'm just gonna play a spell bomb and pass. Let's see what our opponent does. They're hitting all their land drops. Vampire's Kiss, that's fine. There's a Kitchen Imp. Not happy about that. You're kidding me, man. Oh my gosh, you're actually kidding me. I'm going to choose Plains. It has become a Plains. Now, I will say that in this scenario right now, these being circle protections are just awful. I don't actually want to skip through the turn. But in this one scenario, these are pretty good. Can't believe I made it to turn 5 and only drew one freaking land. That's so bad. Hey, a land. If it is not a land, I don't want it on top. Okay. Okay. Thank you for taking me literally, deck. All right. Well, we are now clawing back ever so slowly, inch by inch. We are on the losing path right now, which is not ideal. They're trying to tap their mana very interestingly. Okay. Wow. Well, opponent only knows about the Nihil Spell Bomb and the Navigator's Compass. They don't know about the Reuben Charme. Let's see what else happens here. So Bolt, I'm at 6. This, I'm at 3. Sure. Like, I can gain 6 life this coming turn. I don't know is good or bad. Can bolt one of you. All right, so we've gained 6 life. We basically have Bolt open because of the compass so that we can kill the imp. Which takes the clock off ever so slightly. I'm wondering if they're trying to play around the spell bomb here. Like, do they have like 2 fairies in hand? Curiouser and curiouser. Vampire's Kiss. Okay. Jagged Barons. Okay. So they took away 3 of the life so far. Amazing. Oh, it's amazing. Okay, let's core Skyfisher here. And we're going to return the compass. I'm going to play the compass. Now we're going to pass the turn, and now we can start rebuilding our mana base, our color base. All right. Blood token has been turned in. See, you were right. It is burn. Took you a while. Bolt me. Interesting. Another Jagged Barons. Acre Wellspring, sure. I do indeed. Like being able to draw cards. But at the moment, I'd rather just gain some life. They are hellbent. Not anymore. Oh. Sure. Hardcast Kitchen Imp. I'm just going to do this now. Choose a swamp. And draw a card. Make this a mountain. And we're going to get that. Very nice. Okay. Synthesizer, I think, is the correct qual here. Oh, so far so good. I like that. Raven Charm is pretty nice, but I suspect, well, they are hellbent, huh? Let's Ichor Wellspring, why not? Another Nihil Spell Bomb. Sure. Interesting. Very interesting. Attack for 2, I go to 7. I have 1 card in hand, which could be filtered for something else. Very nice. I don't like doing this, but like, it's the best I've got. Oi. All right, let's try it. So I think what I'm going to try and do here is Thraben Charm one of their duders. They like Alms of the Vein here. I'm kind of screwed no matter what. I'm gonna Faithless Looting. Interesting. Very interesting. I see a scenario where we can get rid of the looting. And this is that scenario. So the question I have, though, is do I pay the 1? I think I do. Okay, so it puts me to 4. All right, and I'm pretty sure I have to Thraben Charm you. Because otherwise, I just don't have another turn. Putting me to 3 life is very, very bad. I don't think they run Galv Blasts anymore, so like that's not a thing. Okay. I want to sacrifice this. Gonna swamp. I want to sacrifice this. In a mountain. Go in for the samurai. And pass turn. Okay, so my hopes here is basically fade a turn where they don't just go like bolt. Basically, don't go like bolt, fiery temper. How many fiery tempers have they cast? Anyway, 1, 2, 3. They have a chain lightning. They have a bolt. Uh-oh. Oh no. What do they got? Grab the prize. Gonna do this now. I got rid of the bolt. Okay. It really doesn't change anything, but it could. Oh, God. All right. Please. Fade 2 more draws. Nope. We are just actual factual dead. Okay. Frick. Okay. So, what have we learned? Navigator's Compass actually turned out very, very important in that game. It doesn't necessarily mean that I still agree with it being in the sideboard over other things. I feel like the Black Mage's Rods are still kind of meh. I think they're still kind of meh. I like Grimbauble. Nice 4-1 in reverse, right? I do like the Grimbaubles. 1 or 2 here. I'll do 2. Then do I like the 1 cast down main? Kinda do. Kinda. Yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? It's a learning experience, right? That is all I can ask for. Cast down. I feel like I want all cast downs because Jund Wildfire is just so good. Grimbauble is very nice against the aggro decks. I still like the sweet one of Omen of the Dead, but maybe it's just not necessary. Take out the Omen. I'm gonna run it like this here. I think I'm gonna run this back. I'm gonna run it back, put my money where my mouth is, and try out the Circle of Protection Reds and see how that do. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do 1 more. Gotta dip into the actual tickets for this one. Hoo boy. All right, brand new league, slightly modified Mardu list. Can we get there? Now that I'm a little bit more familiar with the deck, can I also play a little quicker and not have to worry about time as much? We failed the going first check. Let's see here. So we've got a Lembus, we've got, of course, Skyfisher. We can keep it. Here, Wellspring and or Lembus. All right, so we got an Island. We're up against fairies. Womp womp. Not happy. No. It doesn't look like our opponent's going to have Spellstutter Sprite for this turn, so that's kind of cool. In that regard, ready for the 2-3? Absolutely. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Let's Limbus it up. Another Brine Barrow Intruder. No, it's the same one. All right, yeah, I'll keep that up there. I like having options. Fairy Seer. The first actual fairy of the game. 1 top, 1 bottom. of one mind. Cool. Let's see here. Well, I do like the idea of playing a refurbished familiar here, getting at least something out of the hand. Nope, we gotta go. All right, Nagato, good having you around again. Thank you, thank you. Spell Pierce, Dispel. Okay. Going all in here, huh? Another Brine Barrow Intruder. Good grief. Yeah, that kind of sucked. They just happen to have the Spell Stutter Sprite. Oi. Always fairies. Just sucks. Everyone gets this kind of hand except for me. All right, what do we got here? Now, I'm just going to play it safe, crack the Lembus. Pass the turn. Another Brine Barrow Intruder. Cool. Surprised they let that out so soon. I'm assuming... Oh, I guess they're just going to full send. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I'm glad I cracked that Lembas then. Good grief. Sucks. Sucks. Counterspell. Yeah, all right, we're gonna concede. That sucks. Get some Pyroblasts in here. Some Ceylon Blades and cast downs, I guess. Fanatical Offering feels pretty bad. Do I actually want all the cast downs? Actually, I might not. Cast downs are pretty clunky for my efficient removal. These are also pretty good. And these, right? Yeah. Also, that's pretty good. Let's do it. Beep beep. All right. I'd like to play. That's a keepable hand. As a hand that keeps stuff and things. Okay. They kept both on top. Fascinating. I think I'm just going to bullet you. Pass the turn. Just get you, just in case. Alright, so now with this shattered landscape, I'm probably grabbing another mountain. Camp target permanent. Draw a card, discard a card. Sure. Okay. Not terribly upset with that. Another annul. Spell starter sprite. Dispel. Steel sabotage. Wow. Okay. Let's get the planes. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I probably could have replayed that. Yeah, I missed replaying that land. Whatever. I don't think it's going to be that big a deal. Not bad. do. One, two, three, four. Okay. Man, we finally actually did something good here. Okay. That was nice. Let us go again. I was a little surprised that we actually won that one. They must not have drawn pretty much any of their dudes. We're gonna mulligan this. That is a shaky keep. This is mildly better. Honestly, I think I get rid of the Ichor Wellspring. We got turn one Bauble. Does that change anything? No. Bada bing bang boom. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so they're packing a bunch of annuls and steel sabotages to the surprise of literally no one. Alright, we're gonna just stare down a little bit. I don't have anything here that I can really do just yet. So I'm just gonna play a little staring game. No lands. Wow. Wah wah wee wah. Expecting the annul. Okay. What do I want to do here? That's Tithing Blade. They have the other annul. They do. Okay. Oh, I am good. Third land? Not yet. Fairy Miscreant. Fair dues, fair dues. Another Fairy Miscreant. Wow. All right, we're just going to stare at them. Staring menacingly. Very interesting. Let's see. All right. What are we hoping for here? Not exactly that, I will say. I think it is fine to get in with the Glint Hawk. I'm not terribly afraid if they try to trade with it. Let's see here. Still big old nothing. Synthesizer's a great one. Counterspell. Counterspell. Looks like they had all the answers before we got stuff on the board. I'm going to crank this for a mountain. All right, whatever. All right. Ooh, we also got a mountain. Oh, the synthesizer. Another Spellstar Spry. Very interesting, very interesting. Can double block. Okay with that. A Fairy Seer. Now the question is, do they have like another Brinebower Intruder in the top here? They scryed both to the bottom. Oh, they ran out of annuls. That's funny. Ha! Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. Very miscreant. Okay. All right, I'm hitting all lands. Our opponent just not doing much. We're kind of swamp. Cleansing Wildfires are now just 2 mana draw. Math is for blockers. They cannot return the attack just yet. They are getting a little mana flooded here. Hopefully we draw some sort of action. That would be some sort of action. Wow. Okay. And now we have a life drain on their upkeeps. So they did bounce Spellstutter Sprite. Hey, we won. Yeah. Ooh, we won against fairies. That's a good feeling. That's a really good feeling. I've lost against fairies so many times with so many decks. That is a great feeling. That is fantastic. All right, let's see if we can get match number 2 with an equally fun sort of game. They got bodied. Lol. Yep, they certainly did. Ugh. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We are on the draw. I think I can keep this. Shared landscape, turn 1 for a mountain. Just a landscape. All right, we're up against Jund. I'm not happy about that. Frickin' Jund. No, we cannot Cleansing Wildfire. At least us. They draw a swamp. That's cool. Ichor Wellspring. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Frost. Nail Spell Bomb. Okay. I actually don't mind Finacle Offering here. So that's pretty fine. Am I really, like, are we expecting Bolt to do anything this game? I don't think we are. I think Bolt goes away. As crazy as it sounds, I think we get rid of one of the synthesizers. Is that crazy? No, I think we go to the swamp then. You know what? I want to have as many cards as possible. All right. I feel like we're kind of mirroring ourselves here. Ooh. Hold on. All right, they did not get a mountain. Is this black fog? Is this black fog? Very curious. Very curious. Fanatic offering. Wow. Is this Golgari fog? All right, they're gonna get rid of the graveyard. I'm okay with that. Oh, there's the red. Okay. They are Jund. I'll get rid of the mountain. Another Nile spell bomb. Okay. And map. Okay. I think Chrysalis. No, that sucks. Get you out of there. Synthesizer. Let's go. Ichor Wellspring. Oops. I did not want to pass the turn there. What do I want to do? I know they've got rather than Chrysalis. I do kind of want to map token my Skyfisher at the moment. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, we did get a bridge. All right, so we did kind of lose on that. We did clear a land. Here comes the Writhing Chrysalis. Probably should have just kept up the mountain so that we could like respond to trigger to that. Oh, they're just letting me do it. Just letting me do it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do I go one more? That is a question here, huh? Do I go one more? Is there anything that I would cast right now? I don't think there is, so I'm gonna pass. And we'll try to get this duder. The second Writhing Chrysalis, because of course there is. Oh boy. Go ahead, get in. That's fine. All right. Cast down on my core Skyfisher. Sure. Neat. Now we got here. We got Cleansing Wildfire. And another Cleansing Wildfire. That's kind of crazy, dude. Nope, I can't do the other thing, so I'm just going to pass. I don't know if there was a better way of trying to do that. Maybe not. Maybe even just doing all that was bad to begin with. Kind of hoping to hit the cast downs. But still only two in the main, 2 in the board. Rumble in for 5. I think I'm okay with that. Potentially 6 with the Eldrazi spawn, but looks like it's just 5. Sure. Another Ichor Wellspring. Okay. How much did we get rid of here? 2 Galv Blasts, 2 Bolts. 3 bolts? No, 2 bolts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nyxborn Hydra. What are you doing in here? That's silly. Let's Fanatical Offering away our Ichor Wellspring. That is a wonderful draw. I don't mind this. Cool. Attack with everybody. Oh, let's go. Actually having removal in your deck? It's crazy talk. Lambaz? You made Lambaz? Duress. Wow, the main deck Duress. Cast down. Sure. We have a Glinthawk. That's kind of cool. We are Glinthawking. Oh my god, there are so many Glinthawks right now. Do I bounce refurbished here? No, I feel like experimental synthesizer is still the right call. I think I'd get rid of my Vault Whispers. Beep. Get in for 3. So 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus Galv Blast. You are dead. Not a big surprise. How many Writhing Chrysalists have they gone through? 1, 2, just 2. Another Lambaz. Fanatical Offrang. Offrang. Okay. Another one. Just drawing the same Limbus 50 bazillion times. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is a 2-turn swing. I think I'm okay with this. I think I do swing out first. And then I reduce their hand to ashes. Crockland Shaman. No, no, sir. No, sir. You're not allowed to do that. Cleansing of Wildfire. Storm count 5. All right. All right, we've got a pretty decent board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 damage on board. Okay, okay. They are still digging. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's get in there. Beep, beep. Probably have a cast down. Or they just don't have anything. Okay. Interesting. Circle protection doesn't do anything. 3-1 terms are nice. Cast downs are especially nice. Nile spell bombs. Do we want to do that, huh? Maybe. What is not terrific here? What is not terrific? Grim Baubles are pretty awful. Let's see. Are bolts bad? Are bolts bad? I would say probably. It was the most we could do against those dudes. Trim a Fanatical Offering. Maybe trim an Ichor Wellspring? That feels bad. I'll trim a Bolt and a Fanatical Offering. Bolts are a little mid. Wow. Brilliant hand. Pass. Okay. Probably putting back the Shattered Landscape if I had to. Right, because we have Cleansing Wildfire. That plus Swamp. Right? Right. Okay, we'll put back Shattered Landscape. Because our Rustvale Bridge is our first one. Right? Right. All right, all right. Oh man. Your Ichor Wellspringing. We're Cleansing Wildfiring. Another Swamp, mayhaps. What do I want to do this coming turn? Right, so I have 1, 2 mana. I will have 3 total mana. What are the 3 manas that I want? You know what, let me get 2 of every color. 2 red, 2 white, 2 black. All right. So I feel Ichor Wellspring. We GlintBlade. Oh. They're doing a thing. Sure. Spaz, Ichor Wellspring, Rustvale Bridge. Let's go. We do have a cast down for their Writhing Chrysalis. Oh, looks like they're just going to do Ichor Wellspring things. Maybe Bolt Bird. Furbished Familiar, huh? We will get rid of one Acre Wellspring. Let's plague you. I'll trade, that's fine. That's pretty good. All right, so I'm going to yield until the end step. I'm going to use this to grab, I guess, a mountain. There's Writhing Chrysalis. Yippee-ki-yay. We have the cast down for that. That's fine. They cast down our dude. Not as fine. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's see here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Right. That's Acre Wellspring again. We have Bolt. Bolt Blast, huh? I feel like cast down is the main thing here, right? Could have done this, leave open 2 mana. There. Oh, let's pass turn. I don't necessarily need to pressure them right this second. I do want to get rid of that, though. If they have another Writhing Chrysalis, they're definitely going to do that pre-combat. This ugly MFer. Huh. Alright, Fanatical Offering. Sure. Gonna map token him. Duress. Let's just get rid of you. I'm assuming you get rid of Fanatical Offering. You do. Don't really have any gas right now. And I at least have a Core Skyfisher that can bounce a Wellspring. Which is not bad. I'm a little surprised they kept in the Duresses. Maybe not. Another Duress. Blood Fountain. Okay, okay. So they want to get back their Writhing Chrysalis and Familiar? Sure. Do I want to do something about that? Gonna discard Lightning Bolt. No out blast. They have a full grip. Crazy. Sure. Troublemaker, oof. Troublemaker, oof. That's not friendly. Synthesizer's great. Nice. Let's sacrifice you. Get another Plans. At least this way, if we're hellbent, we've got plenty of stuff on board. Get rid of an extra land. Okay. So we know they have Chrysalis. We know they have Oof. Oof. Oh, baby. I have no plays that I can do this turn. Rather than Chrysalis, it is. Are they going to oof though? Is the question. I'm gonna blood token. Get rid of another land. What do I have out of here? I've really only used one cast down, so like I have an amount of removal left in my deck. So this could be cool. This could be cool. Hello? Oh, is this another Chrysalis? Whack. It's so whack. How dare you? Okay. Do that. That's not ideal. Didn't even try. So this is a 6/7 at the moment. Troublemaker oof. Probably getting rid of the Ichor Wellspring. Yep, that's fine. Unfortunately, that is worded so that it has to go to the graveyard, not just leave the battlefield. Can they attack? They don't attack. Fascinating. Alright, what do they have here? They've still got a whole bunch of gas left in their deck, which is a little cray-cray. And they just drew another Writhing Chrysalis. Oh, no, Viscer's Insight. Hey! It's like, come on. Don't draw another Writhing Chrysalis. Dude. My God. They are drawing so many cards. I want to draw cards too. Where's my sideboard? We got one offering. That is a thing though. I do say. Ooh. What? They've used one blood fountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I've gotta wait. I gotta hold the line. Be disciplined. Because if they drop a second blood fountain, I gotta 3-man charm them. I gotta get rid of that. I've got 3-man charms in here to do exactly what I want to do. Just have to have the discipline to pull the trigger, and it's absolutely necessary. Sure. They didn't want to target their own land? Like, okay. Weather the storm. Fascinating. Brought in weather the storms. That is crazy. Okay. Well, they got one of my black sources. It's not the end of the world. Hey, look, a black source. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go for the aggro line, because they would have just blown that completely out of the water. All right, you may explore. It did not explore well. It got you a land, and that was it. All right, cast down. Sure. Storm count 1. All right. Chances are they do have a card to put in. They don't. Fails to find a basic land. That's phenomenal. Yep, we get to put a little bit of pressure on their hand here. breath weapon. Hmm. They decided not to cast breath weapon. That's a very interesting ploy. Because they have a second breath weapon. All right. You're waiting to pay costs. Weather the storm number 2. Yeah, the moment that they discarded breath weapon, that was the red flag. They had a second one. Leaves me with a core Skyfisher, which is fun, but nothing else. Troublemaker, oof. All right. Probably going after the bridge, the Dross Forge. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Trying to stifle my black mana. That's interesting. Another Chrysalis. Of course you did. Of course you got another Chrysalis. Why? Why couldn't this be 5 mana? And the last card in hand was cast down. Because of course it was. $46 life. Another Chrysalis. One cast down. 2 cast downs. I could deck them. That's funny. This is a Hydra. And they've got me on a 2-turn clock. So good. All right, I have to wait until they do attacks. Hello. Another Weather the Storm? I really don't care. Up to 1 target card. Sure. I don't care about that. Bottom of the library. Drew a Glinthawk. Okay. This is getting kind of crazy, getting down to the wire. Own Limbus. What are my outs? 1 cast down, 2 cast down. 3 cast downs have been utilized. This opponent is going super, super deep in the tank here. Pulse Marasa. Furbished Familiar. It takes 7. Wow. And now we're actually dead. Well, hung in there until the very, very end. There's just 2 more cards away. That's crazy. All right. Can I actually win this? I don't know. I am playing speed magic now. Sure. All right. Can we get there? Blood Fountain, that's fine. Troublemaker, oof, probably. Alright, getting rid of the bridge. Fine, sure, whatever. Baka. Toxin analysis. Really? Still? So they were running a couple of blood fountains. I was correct to assume that. Rather than Chrysalis, yeah. Okay. Hope I draw a land. I don't know what I'll do with myself if I do. Probably should have hit the fanatical offering here, but I feel like doing that is still better than not. Weather the storm. Come on, opponent. Alrighty, we're going down to the wire here, and I don't think we're going to make it. Breath weapon. Lovely. Six seconds left. Not going to make it. Darn. Alrighty. Well, that is the game. Womp womp. Played that as best I could. Still not good enough. Jund Wildfire, ladies and gentlemen. Jund Wildfire. Speaking of, this seems okay. Seems okay. Yeah. Alright, Trustforge Bridge into Plains. Or Trustforge Bridge into Plains Lembas, I guess. Let's go. Oh, uh-oh. Walls combo? I'm gonna wait. Gal Blast is very important right now. Quirion Ranger, huh? Yeah, balls combo. That sucks. I do like Core Skyfisher, but I feel like I want to dig for actual interaction here. I'm gonna Quirion Ranger is a pretty big plus. Winding Way. Wow. All right, so they got their tutor. They have the win con effectively. All right, we have a cast down. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. 2 overgrown battlements right now. Pretty abysmal. Galvanic, Alchemist. Yup. They just have it right. 2 mana plus what? Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely do. And then they just venture into the dungeon. Damn. Got turned forward. Can't believe we got turned forward. Yep. Okay. All right. That's dead. That's dead. Their untappers are blue, right? Oh, my mind is melting. Walls combo. Secret Door is a win con. Drift Phantasms that just transmute that. Galvanic. Yup. One freed from the real. So they have 1 freed from the real. 1 Galvanic Alchemist. Is that right? Alright, so we've got all of you. All of you. Don't think we can. Ooh, I don't think that kills anything meaningful. No, not enough meaningful things. Pyroblasts. Maybe Pyroblasts are too cute. I like the fact that it does hit the Galv Alchemist. It does hit the free from the real. They do have Reaping the Graves. Return it though. Get rid of Limbus, and I'll get rid of 2 Pyroblasts. I think I don't want to go for the full 4. Let's do this. This is like removal heavy. Very removal heavy. Oops. Well, we got two things right off the bat here. I'll keep this. I guess I'll go Shattered Landscape first. Play. Then probably just get a swamp. All right. I like the fact that we got like all of our mana immediately. Freed from the real, reaping the graves. Nice that those two hit the bin. Heck yeah. Alright, Galv Blast does not kill the caretaker. So maybe it wasn't worth having the Galv Blast there, but I mean, they could have just gone Forest, Queer, and Ranger again, huh? That's not great for our opponent. I mean, I'm happy, but that's not great for them. What do I want to do here? I feel like I'm gonna Ichor Wellspring, draw a card. Favorite Charm's good. Crimson Alkalite. Sure. Masked Vandal. Sure. Let's get one of you. That's fine. Right, Axebane Guardian. How dare you have things that can be attacked? Or that can attack, I should say. It's kind of crazy. All right. Not going our way. I don't think I played the beginning of this game correctly. Favorite Charm's going to be good if I get another creature. But other than that, not doing great. One, two, over embattlement. Okay. So you can boom, boom, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, do any of these guys have reach? I don't think they have reach. So do I know everything but their one card in hand? Like, I think that came after that. All right. Turn the synth. Get another core Skyfisher. That's really nice. Do I care about this? What's the correct play? I need 1, 2, 3, right, for that. Because this does twice the amount. This is any color, and I don't care about the any color. Or do I want to do it on their turn? I think I want to do it on their turn. Oh, shoot. I meant to hit it. Upkeep stop. No. All right, let me respond to this. Okay. Yeah, I meant to do that on their upkeep. Darn! I punted. No! Oh, it's a 1/4. Nope, I'm dead. Am I? Hold on. Blue. You don't have blue. Okay. Sure. Leave the Stampede. So we know about Masked Vandal, which I think is the last card in hand. Axebane Guardian, Crashing Drawbridge. They can play Crashing Drawbridge, but they can't do anything with it. Are we just going to fade this? No, they still have another Axebane Guardian. All right. All right, experimental synthesizer. Got a big ol' can of nothing. Okay. So if I do that, that's good. Ooh. Well, we're going to do that anyway. Mask of Vandal. That's fine. So the problem is we can't get rid of the Axebane Guardian. But here's the thing, like, they have infinite mana, but nothing to do anything with it. Do I get rid of one of the caretakers now? Well, they're going to have 1, 2, 3. They're going to have 3 blue mana fully. I think just experimental synthesizer is like the way to go. Okay. So they have 1 unknown. All right, so they're going to give that protection from red. They have 1 blue up. Nope, now they have more. But I don't think they can do anything. All right, a GlintBlade. All right, what can I do here? You have 1. I think playing the refurbished is fine. This draws me a card. Galv Blast is phenomenal. Pyroblast. Oh, hold it, hold it, hold it. I did not map token like I wanted to, but whatever. All right, so we have to assume that they don't hit one of their several, admittedly, win cons. No, okay. All right. That hand is awful. This hand is less awful. Honestly, I'm probably putting the Where's Skyfisher on the bottom? That's such a weird thing to say. No turn one play. Fascinating. 10%. Sure. Mask of Vandal. Sure. I guess. Get in for one. Secret door. Very interesting. Program battlement. Sure. All right, let's see what we hit here. We hit something we cannot play. That's a shame. Generous Ent. There's a Foraz. Play the Foraz. Another Masked Vandal. I am upset. I think I exile your graveyard. So you can't do that to me. Sweet. Galv Blast, huh? I wish I had a Galv Blast, but I do not. I do, however, have you. I probably should have played the one from there. Whatever. Oh well. Getting rid of a removal spell and one of my dudes is pretty awful, but it is what it is. Crystal Grotto. Here's this really caretaker that I knew about. Still 5 unknowns. Play this first. Still think that I am... I'm still good, relatively speaking. Get rid of Crimson Allight. That's very fascinating. Alright, so I'm hitting for 4 a turn. 4 turns left, unless they actually do something. Sure. Ooh. Well, as much as I love this, probably just cast down into that. What? That is some tech I had no idea about. That's craziness. That is some absurd tech. Spell Stutter Sprite. That is wild, man. That is actually wild. 1, 2, 3. So that could be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, they got Drift of Phantasms, don't they? Frickin' hell, man. Wow, blindsided by the Spell Stutter Sprite. Refurbished Familiar would have played around it. But how was I supposed to know that? That is crazy. Spell Stutter Sprite. Wow. Looks like at least one of these lists does play a couple on the side. That is fascinating. All right. We do be attacking. All right, they got rid of the other Spell Stutter Sprite. I mean, am I just dead here? I think I'm just dead, right? All right, no. Cerulean Caretaker. Drift of Phantasms. Right? Is that's right, right? Drift of Phantasms. Transmute. Reaping the Graves. Okay. So one of them is Drift. What is the storm count? Was it just one? Yeah, because transmute doesn't count. So you get a drift and then another drift? Is that... Yeah, looks like Spell Stutter and Drift. Okay. You don't have enough mana to do both. Okay. I mean, they just go through the motions here, but I'd rather get the spell stutter out of their hand than, like, pretend. Alright, so they have a drift. Which they transmute for what? Lead the Stampede. That makes sense. Which gets them what? Valakut Invoker, Axebane Guardian, Quirion Ranger. That's pretty good. All right. Do they have enough mana to bolt my whole team? I don't think they do. Nope. Yeah, we got there. Oh my gosh, we got there. That's fantastic. Wow. All right. Good job, opponent. Sorry, what tech? Oh, Spell Stutter. Yeah. Spell Stutter definitely blindsided me there. The correct choice was to play Refurbished Familiar. And I was not expecting that. Wow. Wow. That's cool. We got super lucky that final game though. Like, oh my gosh. Wow. Holy moly. Well, we are 2-1 so far. We had a loss due to timeout against Jund Wildfire. I'm curious what round 4 is going to bring. It could be good. It could be bad. I will say though, so this is not my final stream, but it's the final Monday stream before the ban list announcement, I think. Yeah. So next Monday, June the 30th, is the ban and restricted announcement that's scheduled. I'm curious to see what does get the ban hammer. It's probably nothing in Pauper. I continue to hope that it will be the bridges, quite honestly, because I think it just enables a little too well artifact strategies. But that's just very unrealistic. I don't think that's going to be the call. I think Pauper is generally in a good place, but I wouldn't mind seeing something like Grab the Prize, like ban hammered. I don't think it's the right call. I wouldn't be surprised though. For the sake of others, I hope that Standard gets quite a few ban hammers. The fact that the entire top 8 was just mono red aggro, or is it prowess aggro? Essentially more mono red aggro almost. Like that's just not good, man. Like, come on, what are you doing? And that's going to be in it's going to be in Standard for 4 years. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Wow. There's just nobody for match 4 right now. What is going on? Oh, I spoke too soon. Hey, and we won the die roll. Love it. I do not love that. That has no gas whatsoever. Sure. We'll start with that. Keep our options open. Green. This is another walls combo. Many partings. Oh no. We're playing against, you know, land spy. That sucks. Oh, huh. I didn't think I actually clicked the card, so that's a little surprising. Sakura Tri-Builder. Good old Steve. Good old Steve. I love this artwork on the food token. It's just so nice. Like Wildling. Okay. I'm almost done with these chocolate covered espresso beans that my friend got me. I don't know how wired I am going to be tonight, but this can't possibly be good for me. All right. I assume they... Oh, they reveal Contra's bubble. Oh. Well, they know basically our hand. And I don't think we have actually a way to really deal with them. I mean, technically, they might think that I already have played this landscape, so I'm gonna put that away. Not sure what the opponent is tanking on here. Come on, opponent. All right. We're tapping a bunch of mana. I'll cycle this. All right. So they are running just 5 lands. All right, what do we got? Cauldron Familiar. Sacrifice of food. Return this from your graveyard to your battlefield. Okay. Okay. Songs of the Damned. Oh, it's been a moment since I've played against this deck. Okay. Dreadscape Zombie. Okay. They have another one down there. I don't think they do. Oh, they just had the hard cast? They just had the hard cast. Okay. Cool. GG. All right, Thraben Charms definitely come in. Nihil Spellbombs definitely come in. Sorcery Speed feels bad. Like, I really don't think Fanatical Offering and, like, this stuff is actually going to help me get there. Man. So I need to hit those 4 cards, basically, or lose. So I guess cast downs are just like a nothing burger. Refurbished Familiar is just bad. Like, you're trying to get your entire graveyard, or entire deck into your graveyard. Is this good or bad? I mean, that's actually, it could be good. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to say that this card is a little bit better than not. We have the turn 1 Nihil Spellbomb, which is phenomenal. I'm going to keep this. I'm not playing at turn 1, though. I am absolutely playing Mountain, keeping up Galv Blast, but next turn is probably going to be Synth. See what our opponent mulligans to. They mulligan to 6. Sure. Oh. Music, hello. Sure. All right, that's synthesizer. Hopefully we hit a land. We did not. Rough. Gatekeeper Vine. Sure. Rustvale Bridge. Sure. Alright, so they did that. They got their forest off the vine. Elven Farsight. Sure. What will the card be that they reveal? Ho hum ho hum. All right, they revealed Dispel. That's interesting. All right. I'm just gonna Galv Blast now. Get rid of one of the dudes that could be Dread returning back stuff. I do want to kind of hope and hit a land here, because at the very least that gives me options. We have a bolt. What do I care about? Do I care about bolt right now? 1, 2, 3. I still have lands left in the deck. I don't think bolt does anything. But I am going to cast it. All right, so there is definitely a possibility where Cleansing Wildfire here is just the better choice. Masked Vandal. Okay. Yeah. Cleansing Wildfire was the better choice. Okay. And I have not played against this deck at all recently. Ugh. It's very annoying. Yeah, I should not have played the synthesizer. I should have Cleansing Wildfire, because at the very least that gives me, 1, a draw, and 2, the color fixing that I've been looking for. Yeah, that was a misplay. Oh, well. Getting in there for 1. Ouch. All right. Black mana, Generous Scent. get a Faraz. Play the Faraz. Another Masked Vandal. Sure. I'll get one creature less. Darn. Yeah, I guess that was not a great hand to keep. Oh well. We shall play it out, see what happens. One, two, three, four. They played a Dimir House card. That's funny. Interesting. All right. So they are on a beatdown plan at the moment. Another Dimir House guard. There you go. You're attacking for 6 a turn. Huh. Okay. Playing Mardu Wildfire. Yeah. Not doing so hot with it, though, unfortunately. Oh, Gout Blast is not too bad. Let's see. Ooh, Gout Blast is, however, too bad, given the fact that can't cast it. Lovely. Yeah, tried a Mardu Wildfire. At the moment, not been doing so hot. This league, the second league of the day, has been doing pretty okay. But this matchup is just walloping me. Wall's got me. Land Spy here has got me. I am upset. We are turn 9. We've only gotten 3 lands, which is just abysmal. Oy. Nope. We're just dead. We are just dead. Darn. All right, so we went 2-2 so far. That is a bummer. We are playing a little bit of a different build than normal. We are playing things like Grim Bobble here, a couple cast downs. I am playing some Circle of Protection Reds in the side, because I thought that would be nice. We played a lot of burn in the first league, and now we've basically not seen a single burn deck. Because I guess that's just the way it goes. You play against like 5 Jund Wildfire decks, and then everything else is just fog. Nice. Nice. Let's see here. So we got a red, black. Do I want to get the white right now? Wobble's nice. I think I just want the land. All right, so we're up against Gardens. Woohoo. Eviscerator's Insight. How could you? All right, this is definitely getting a Plains. And I think I'm going to Fanatical Offering away this thing. Now, Spell Bomb, sure. Okay. That honestly wasn't too bad. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Synth? Okay. Alright, we got a bridge off of that. Not the worst thing. Let's core Skyfisher, shall we? What do I want to bounce? Do I want to just bounce a land? I feel like I can just bounce a land. And then do I want a map token here? I've got 1 black. Sure, why not? Lightning Bolt. Yes, I'd like to keep that on top. I think that's fine. I have a feeling that I'm probably going to want to have some reach here. Troll. Yup. Come on. Ooh, okay. Troublemaker oof. Sure. What are you going to get rid of? The synthesizer. Sure. Oh no, my planes. Womp womp. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. We will play Rustveil. Bridged. We will Grim Bubble. We will attack. 2, 3, 4. We will Glint Hawk back the Pauper. Cast down? Sure. Wait till after combat, though, so thank you for that. Cool. All right. All right. Opponent is thinking. Refurbished Familiar. Sure. I will discard a Shattered Landscape. All right. Black, green. I'm assuming this is Gardens. Shambling Ghast, Crypt Rats, Packed Altar. Interesting. Really? Okay. It feels a little meh, but okay. Yeah, let's see what we hit off of this. Cleansing Wildfire is not bad. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. A Galv Blast to do stuff and things. Black Mage's Rod. Okay. Pulse of Marasa, getting back Refurbished Familiar. Sure. I think I'm okay with that. Let's just stop here. Cool. Kind of like that, honestly. All right, so actually I don't have any remaining targets for that. I don't think. Nope, I have a mountain. Glint Talk's nice. All right. Another Glinty Hawk? Be still, my beating heart. Do slimes have a heart? Nope. Nope, I don't see one. All right, maybe not. Maybe it is still. Just another cast down on a 1-mana 2/2. What is going on here? Eviscerator's Insight? Yeah, Eviscerator's Insight. Sure. Man. You can fit so much flicker in this. Oh my gosh. Kind of insane. Man, I love card advantage. Alright, they're going to correct their Nihil Spell Bomb. I have no recursion in my deck, so that's fine. That is just a cantrip for them. One, two, three, four. So I have 8 damage here. 4 turn clock, I think. 3 turn clock. 3 turn clock. Plus, well, Gauth Blast here. But I assume they just have a whole bunch of stuff like Weather Storms or what have you. Run by Black Mages. Okay. Sure. Gonna get rid of Glint Hawk. Snuff out. Oh, okay. Shh. Sure, dude. Sure. I don't think that was worth the 4 life, but you do you. What do I have out here? Bolt, boom, boom. Okay. Alright, well that's a big old nothing burger. Attack with both creatures here. What did we get? We got another Gal Blast. That works for me. 4/6, 2-turn clock. All right, we're just about tied on time. I want to make sure that I am not, you know, lollygagging here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, troll. Troll has been summoned. Bolt. That's nice. Last card in their hand is a Pulse of Marasa. Good to know. All right. Welcome to Dead on Board. Let's see what the opponent has. Wellspring. Okay, we've got a Cantrip. Could be another Cast Down here or another Snuff Out. Snuff Out is really well placed right now with the amount of Jund Wildfire there is. Another Troll. Okay. Cool. Alright, right. Boom, boom, boom. So we attack with all y'all. They can attack me for 6, which is neat. Black Mage's Rod, okay, so 7, so that's 1 hit. Cornered by Black Mages, huh? Okay. Alright. Okay. Woo. Alright, so gardens, huh? I think Blade feels really nice because this is a slow, methodical sort of thing here. Cast Down's relatively okay. And Bauble actually not terrible. Well, Cast Downs get the trolls. Well, let's think about this a little bit here, huh? Grim Bauble. Pulse of Marasa, man. Pulse of Marasa. Alright, you know what? I think the Grim Baubles come out. You know what? Why don't you go in? I don't mind that. Yeah, we'll just run it. I'm too tired to try and cut the last card. Whatever. Wow, that's a hand. But I am going to mulligan. That's better. Not ideal. Keep it. Get rid of one refurbished familiar. Colony Garden. All right. So we're probably playing Shattered Landscape here. Unless we draw another bridge, which we did. So that's fine. Back offering. Boom, boom, boom. Blood Fountain. Okay. Bog. The saddest darn bog you ever done see. Love it. All right. That's pretty good. Shattered Landscape, probably grabbing another swamp. Blood Fountain, huh? Cornered by black mages. Sure. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you? One, two, three, four, five. Think I get this out of here. I think I am just bouncing the familiar again. Black Mage's Rod, sure. I don't enjoy it. But I also don't think it's really all that bad for us right now. This reader's insight. What did you sacrifice? Was it the blow token? Okay. What you gonna get rid of? Got rid of Troublemakers. Oof. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so I am going to bolt the hero token. If they want to spend 3 mana to equip it to their wizard, by all means. This means that they're going to have a lot less to deal with. I think I still keep the Skyfisher around, provided they don't have a cast down for it. Because, like, I'm assuming if they kept this in, they're running more. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, we're just going to make this a hell of a lot easier for everybody. Okay, so I'm curious here if we do... Alright, so they are getting rid of the familiar, so we're not on an even race anymore. Alright, Shattered Landscape. Probably getting cycled here. It is Rod, okay. Okay. Not the greatest thing in the world. Not the worst. Of course. So dumb. Not drawing any card spells. No card draw. Did board out quite a bit of stuff. Baubles. One offering though. The Lumbuses, yeah. But still, really? Good lord. Oh, sure you don't want to attack into that? Come on. Alright, so you have a blood fountain, which gets you a troll and an oof, I'm guessing. Or a troll and a familiar. Does familiar even do anything right here? Boom, boom, not really. Totally fanatical offering that. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I misplayed this. I misplayed this really bad. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Wow. GG opponent, you played better than me. Alright. Well, Thumbus does come back in then, I guess. Well, Tithing Blade would have been good. We just didn't see it. Nihil Spellbomb. Still like Nihil Spellbomb. German Charm's fine. Whatever. I just don't know. I don't know how to play this matchup. Galv Blast, Ickerwell Spring, Fanatic Offering. I'll keep. See what we get out of it. Sorry, this is not much more entertainment, but I'm still scratching my head on this. Let's Cleansing Wildfire here. We'll grab Plains. Good. So this coming turn, we can Ickerwell Spring. I think. Yeah, most likely Ickerwell Spring. Nice. Very nice. You're going to Fanatic Offering. And discard a troll. Okay. And the cast down the rat. All right. What do we have now? I guess I do that. Another troll goes away, huh? Interesting. Black Mage's Rod. Sure. Let's get that out of here. I'm gonna cast down my dude, sure. Feels so lackluster. Yeah, hold on. I'll do this. Ichor Wellspring. That's kind of okay. Let's see. What else do we want to do here? Yeah, we'll just keep this up. Singular black? No? Okay. Blood Fountain. Yes, you may in fact Blood Fountain. Refurbished Familiar. Huh? Get rid of landscape, I guess. Alright. We're going to map token. Cool. Garden. Cool. Nice. Let's see here. We will bolt you. We're just going to map token you. Ooh, cast down's nice. I don't know how good cast down is. It's so good, I think I'm going to do it again. Alright. Now, I am not going to shuffle my library. I do like having a couple of cast downs in hand. It feels pretty nice. We're going to offering. That's fine. Are they going to start attacking with the plant token? 19 turns, it'll be a threat. Nice. All right, Glinthawk, let's go. Pew, pew, pew. All right, Glinthawk. Let's bounce Swamp, return Swamp. And we're going to just keep this open here. If they have a collector oof, they can't just take me off of black mana this turn. That's a thing. Khazad Doom. Yes, you may do that. Blood Fountain. I do have a response for Blood Fountain, which is nice. Ichor Wellspring. Yup, yup, yup. It's a good card. All right, let's Lembus. See if we can get something decent. Another Lembus. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? All right. Visitors Insight. Okay. We are up on clock. That's incredible. I always feel like I'm playing so slow. I mean, I'm playing deliberate. I don't think I'm necessarily playing slow at the moment. All right. Before they can like go off here, probably gonna kill that cast down. Now this blood fountain Nihil spell bomb thing is tripping them up. So they could get back to trolls or like refurbished familiar or whatever. Pull some Rasa, huh? They could very well have a second Pulse of Marasa here. But I feel like they do have. They do. Yeah, come back troll. Very interesting. Bolt. Nice. What do I have here? I don't care about that. Okay. So I can attack for 6. And you're dead. Nice. Oh. Oh my gosh. All right. I finally got the play points for that. Look at that. I got 100 play points. I got a pack or treasure chest thing. I did it. Yay. All right. We got there. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Man, that's crazy. Oh, that was a bit of a slog, wasn't it? Holy moly. Of course, having boarded in the circle protections, like no mono red matchup there. Very interesting, I will say. I kind of like Mardu in terms of just like a lot of interaction in card draw suite. I don't think this is necessarily the shell I really want to play. I'm probably going to look at other deck lists and see what else is out there. This was really just, this was like the Black Mage Rod deck list, and I just took those out and threw in like Grim Baubles and a cast down. So, but yeah, that was exciting. Finally went 3-2 with Mardu GlintBlade, huh? So, before I go, I do want to mention this week I am streaming twice Today's stream is the usual stream at Monday, 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern. But my second stream this week is going to be this Friday, Friday the 27th at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So same time, just on Friday. And we're going to play some more Pauper then. So I'm glad that my work schedule freed up enough for me to do one more stream this month. Definitely looking forward to it. Hoping I get some good ideas on what to do here. Maybe I'll have a better Mardu list that I'll jive with a bit better at that point. If not, we'll figure out something. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I hope everyone enjoyed. Again, if you want to catch my streams, make sure you follow me on the Twitter or Blue Sky. Go ahead and check out my VODs. This VOD will be up on my YouTube channel, Ceylon Cross VODs, later today. And yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. This has been your local cat slide, Ceylon Cross. Wishing you all bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.